Alright, Mark of the Assassin. You? Oh, interesting. Varric is automatically coming. Okay, that's fine. Hey, son. How's it going?
You've been wasting my time, Varric. It stops now.
Seeker, you wound me.
The champion nearly starts a war, and you're all too happy to bury it beneath your words. You will tell me about the Kunari.
What's left to say? The Arishok was killed and a champion crowned.
And yet we had Orlesians threatening sanctions of every kind and measure. What happened at Chateau Hain? What happened with Talis?
You've heard about her?
We had someone there, but they lacked your access. Whatever Talis was to the champion, it seems like it angered a nation.
Thousands of lives were at stake, Seeker.
Perhaps one still is.
Nicely non-specific. All right, let me set the scene. An ambush, an invitation, a hunting party.
I completely forgot I'd heard the name Talis.
All because of Talis.
And hadn't run into her yet.
And of course, there's no one.
All I know is it had something to do with you and nobles. Edge is usually very reliable.
This is normally when we're ambushed.
Why? It's not always an ambush.
Oh, the timing.
All right. Maybe sometimes it's an ambush.
And there is the champion of Kirkwall. You die today.
Wanna bet? Oh, hello. I mean, okay. Hello. What? Cocky little smirk and everything. It is a trap.
That got him!
Kill her. Kill all of them.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, yeah. Okay. I missed a bit of that because I got distracted. Is the trap thing go off? Did that sound come through? Because I saw the thing pop up on the stream preview. But I didn't actually register hearing it. Now, I was also paying attention to the game, so I don't know if I would have, but I did not hear it go off. Did it work? It went off. Okay, alright. Just making sure. Hold on, let me catch up on chat real quick. Pretty good. Hope you had a good day. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Yes, it is a vape. I don't smoke, I don't drink, but I still have a vice of some kind. Vape queen. Oh god. Yeah, don't use me as an example for decision making in general. That got him indeed. Super late with my timing, but it worked. Nice. Also, yes, Hawk, I would very much like to know the same. But, interesting. So the tip page suggested that you bring your, if you had a romance person, to bring them both on the Mark of the Assassin quest, and if you at any point met up with any crows. I hadn't met any crows yet. The fact that they listed them separately, to me, implied that the two things were not the same. But I was like, well, it doesn't matter because my love interest happens to be my one and only healing mage, so he's gonna be with me regardless. Did you miss the man, the myth, the legend? Which one?
What is that? Ugh.
Don't know. Kill people, then ask.
Oh, good lord. Hey, I managed to get 3. See, I can do badass things too. Although I feel like the disappearing is a little bit cheaty.
Go down! How about you?
Rest and be grateful.
Sloppy. You'd think the crows would be better at this. They've been doing it for ages.
I have flirt options with her too. Ah, Zevran. Kind of a crow if you stretch. Well, former crow. I feel like the training's the same. That being said, somehow I doubt, unless something severely terrible has gone down in Antiva recently, I highly doubt I'd find him with a bunch of crows, like working with them again. Given that basically, if I recall correctly, last I heard they still wanted him dead, but they were more or less leaving him alone because of Azrin.
Were these crows a gift from you? That's generous.
Oh, I didn't arrange this, but it's no coincidence I'm here. My name is Talus, and I've been looking for you.
Looking for me?
Looking for the woman who has an invitation to Chateau Hain, to be specific.
Oh, that's what Edge was on about. You remember? Duke Prosper, the one who fawned all over you at the Champion of Kirkwall banquet. He talked about a hunt.
I doubt I'd go to such a thing.
I was hoping you'd reconsider. The Duke is a delightful host, or so I hear.
Let me guess, this isn't just a social call?
I need to relieve him of something he has no right to possess. And I can't do it alone.
You want to rob him?
Well, stealing from Orlesians is never wrong. Or so I've been told.
There's always a catch. Nobody ever helps us unless there's a catch.
This
It's
isn't
not
how I was
wrong.
planning to ask you this. I was picturing an introduction with less blood.
Welcome to my life. I have not run into Zevran yet. I did not know that was a thing I should be anticipating. If it was in the first act, I definitely missed it. I've run into Alistair once. And Liliana. And that's it. I think. Oh, and Nathaniel. We rescued Nathaniel from the Deep Roads last night, I think. Oops, bad mod. I should ban myself. Wait, why? Also, I ran into him much later. Fair enough. After that last dialogue option, I'm worried this is going to be like Legacy, where the dialogue mod mostly just doesn't work for the whole DLC.
What makes you think I steal things just because people ask me to?
That's okay.
I may have talked you up a bit. Maybe more than once.
Oh, Varric.
What? It's not like I'm exaggerating. Much.
All I've heard is that you get things done. I'm hoping that's true.
Oh, that's pretty true. No, Ryan, that wouldn't be a ban, but it might be like a message deletion sort of thing. Nope, because not even I caught it until just now. Otherwise, I would have just deleted the one message. Yeah, exactly. No, that's an honest mistake. It's not, I mean, you're established as a member of the community. It's not like you're some random new person coming in being like, oh, haha, first playthrough, let me spoil all the things. They would get a timeout followed by a ban if they kept going, but, I mean, with you, we know it's just an honest mistake, so, yeah, it would just be just a quick and easy message deletion, but that's okay. I didn't know I was supposed to be expecting Zevran, but it's not that big of a spoiler, so... I mean, I did already run into Alistair, which I was not expecting, so at this point, honestly, anything could go. By the way, did you... By the way, did you know Varric is in this game? Wait, who? Hold on, I'm gonna play that one again because I missed the first part, sorry.
What makes you think I steal things just because people ask me to?
I may have talked you up a bit. Maybe more than once.
Maybe I didn't click.
Oh, Varric.
What? It's not like I'm exaggerating. Much.
All I've heard is that you get things done.
Okay.
I'm hoping that's true.
It was the talking up a bit that I missed the first time.
Why not? I hear the Orlesians make excellent cheese.
That's right. You're Ferelden, aren't you?
We're not actually dog people, despite whatever rumors you've heard.
I'll keep that in mind.
So tell me, what exactly is it you want to steal?
A jewel. The Duke thinks it's valuable, and it is. Just not in the way he believes. What's more, he shouldn't have it in the first place. He who wishes to walk on water must first learn to swim. Come with me to Chateau Hain. I'll explain everything on the way. If nothing else, you get fine wine and fancy company. But I hope you want more than that.
Okay.
So, you trust this woman who just leapt off a rooftop into the middle of an ambush with the crows?
I mean, she did start off by killing several of them. I feel like that's
asking if you did.
not a bad endorsement as far as things go. I mean, does it guarantee anything? Hell no. Crows kill each other too, but I feel like it's a good start. Unsigned note. Renzo, someone has to clean up what's left of Edge. The squirrely little dwarf made a mess when we questioned him, but we got... But we got what we needed. Hawk will be in the Hightown Market tonight. Be sure to deliver the Cavil family's best regards.
I'm pretty sure she's not a Templar, Anders.
I mean, yeah. Some of the weirdest things appear in this city. there was more loot guys than that, but apparently not. Alright, let's go. So far I rather like Palace. Oh. Well, dang. Varric or Fenris? Varric, I guess.
The jewel we're after is called the Heart of the Many.
Interesting name.
Interesting jewel. All I care about is getting it away from the Duke. Here's the problem. The heart is in a vault, behind who knows what kind of traps, protected by a private army of Orlesian chevaliers, all inside a fortress that was designed to be impregnable. And let's not forget, it's on the side of a mountain, in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by monsters.
Minor details. Okay. Not bad as far as a defenses briefing goes, but would still very much love to know.
Andrastes, dear Prosper, when is this going to get started?
Presently. All right, everyone. You'll know the tradition, yes? The first to find and slay a wyvern wins the honors of the evening. And bragging rights, of course. Good luck to you all.
He does have a funny hat. He's got a very funny hat. Great weather we're having.
I'm here by invitation. Would you tell your master that I've arrived?
Ah, the champion of Kirkwall. These are honored guests.
Honestly, it looks like it's too big for him.
Please excuse Gahir. A polite bodyguard is a contradiction in terms, or so I am told.
A chastened? Here?
Ah yes, you are Ferelden, aren't you? You would know of his people.
I know of Darkspawn too, but I generally don't let them breathe on me.
He breathes on all the guests. Think of it as a rite of passage. And who is this lovely specimen?
You flatter me, Your Grace.
And I see you brought assistants, already armed and armored. Wonderful. I must say, your presence is a surprise. When we spoke at the banquet, you seemed uninterested when I mentioned our hunt.
Yes, Brian. Yes, headbutts would inflict 1d6 piercing damage 100%. And possibly blinded by the feathers, I'm not sure. Okay, I need to just resign myself now. For the duration of this DLC, I am just not going to have any idea what Hawk's going to say before she says it. And I should probably focus on the number of the dialogue and the presumed, like, tone that would normally go with it. Like, that should have been the humorous option. Granted, it was still more insulting than what I was going for. More specifically, I was trying to play nice with the Chastened by not claiming to know anything about his people that I don't know, but also not insulting them outright. Of course, what came out was nothing like that, because apparently the my beloved dialogue mod does not work on DLCs. Just tragic. And it makes me appreciate it all the more, even if it does have its occasional bugs. Okay, let's see. I have a feeling this one's going to be funny, though.
It's a favorite pastime of mine to find things and kill them, actually.
Yeah, I figured.
So I hear. At any rate, I won't keep you from the hunt. Wouldn't want you to fall behind the others, yes?
I don't think I've ever encountered a wyvern before.
And why would you? There are exceptional beasts, magnificent cousins to the mighty dragon. My only advice, beware their poison. It's the deadliest thing about them, as well as the most valuable.
Damn it, I forgot to make poison again. Shit. Yeah, that was actually game lag. I heard it too. Has been happening on occasion throughout the game, but not too often, so hopefully we'll be okay. Unless there's also stream lag going on that I'm not aware of. I assume you were talking about the audio. But if you do start getting stream lag, let me know. Words are a thing.
Their poison is valuable.
Indeed. From it can be brewed Aquae Lucidius, a libation adored even by the Empress herself.
You'd think she'd be against drinking poison, on principle.
Right?
Her Imperial Majesty's many things. Careful not being one of them.
Okay.
But here you are wasting valuable time on questions. Do you wish the others to beat you to the prize?
Time spent gathering information is never time wasted. Or very rarely, anyway.
It will be an interesting diversion, I'm sure.
Good luck to you, my lady. Remember, fortune favors the bold.
Oh, you have no idea. I'm probably going to err on the side of diplomacy or like the diplomatic option a lot. In this DLC, just because I feel like it's the most predictable one.
You have come a long way to join our Duke, Sirrah. You'll pardon me for saying that you do not seem like a hunter. A word of caution since you are new to this. Wyverns spit venom. Their victims suffer terrible pain before they die.
Death is always the result, then?
Depending on exposure, it may take days. But yes, death is always the outcome if the poison isn't treated.
Good to know.
Since people hunt these creatures successfully, I imagine there's a trick to learn.
There are many tricks. It is best not to face the beasts head on. Flank them. Blind them if you can.
I have no doubt this will be a challenge, but I'm sure it's a worthy one.
May Andraste keep you safe. If you fail to avoid the venom completely, there are treatments. A distillation of herbs, equal parts, Drakevane, Andraste's mantle, and winterberry, can counteract the poison. May the Maker's luck grace your hunt. Be safe, Sirrah.
I very much hope that's written down somewhere. Codex updated. Okay, good.
If you need anything
Fortunately, I've got plenty of coin. Imported anti-even blade. I'm fine on stamina, I'm fine on lyrium. Actually, I'm fine on all the stuff. Cool. Nothing there.
Or you
Thank.
join the hunt, I can assist you.
Ooh, 19 ability points. Actually, in ancient times, it wasn't completely unheard of for people to dose themselves with poison to build a supposed immunity to it. I know certain... I was just thinking that, Shinobi. I know a certain someone who developed an immunity to Anakin powder. I think it was the first Chinese emperor that dosed himself with mercury, thinking it would make him healthier. Oh god. And immune to poisons, which ultimately led to his loss of sanity and death. My high school history class is to be trusted. I mean, sounds about right. Okay, let's see. What do we do with you? Talos disappears into the shadows and immediately reappears next to her target, gagging the foe to prevent it from using spells or talents for a short time. Afterwards, she remains stealthed. Very nifty. Drop-dead kills weak enemies outright while survivors suffer a massive critical hit. Hey, I have that skill, except mine has a cooldown of 50 seconds, not 40. Drawing on rare and unexplained training, Talos envelops herself in a sheath that protects against magical attacks. Handy. Critical hit against enemies who would otherwise be immune. Doesn't stand still for long. A great many of her enemies' attacks just never connect. Pretty handy. Nothing knocks Talos off her game. Slow resistance and stun resistance. 100% of each. Nice. Drop-dead is not particularly effective against enemies who command magic, stunning them automatically and inflicting significantly more damage. Cool. While Talos is protected by cloak, she now automatically strikes back against enemies who attack her with magic. Yes, please. Honestly, that one's worth it just for the lesser cooldown. Okay. Backstab is good. Forgiving chain. Hold on. Wait a second. What is she currently wielding? Can I can. Oh, she is currently. Okay. Catherine and Thane. Interesting. Okay. I just want to make sure I was actually putting ability points in the right things. Exploits weaknesses, opponent's defenses, extra damage. Okay, yep. Explosive strike. I think I have enough to finish out this segment, actually. Might regret doing that, but right now it seems like a pretty damn good idea. So, you know what? A movement penalty when stealthed, that's useful. Automatic critical hit of striking from stealth. Master of concealment. Oh, right, obscured and stealth at the same time. Generating significantly less threat. 10% attack speed. Honestly, the lack of movement penalty while stealth seems pretty in character. Attack speed or ambush? Attack speed, I think. Cool. All right. Now, our objective. If she said whether we're actually supposed to go hunting or not, I kind of missed it. I mean, given that that's arguably not actually why we're here.
Please, stop making such a fuss.
Who are you talking to? I'm over here minding my own business, thank you very much. Hold on, I gotta turn the fan down. Little intense. Oof. Okay.
So these are the hunting grounds.
What are we supposed to do? Beat the bushes with sticks?
We just need to look for signs and be careful. We get this over with, we get into the keep.
And that's where the jewel is.
That's where the jewel is.
Hello, random person. Pretty area. Oh wow, that is a passage. Huh.
Have you seen a pair of coursers? I've been calling and calling, but it is no use. Nicodemus should know better, but Sylvain never had an ounce of sense in his head.
Slow down and tell me what happened.
My hounds have disappeared. They took off after a stag, and the Maker only knows where they've gotten to now. Please, you must help me find them.
If I see your dogs, I'll let you know.
May Andraste guide you. Nicodemus! Blood of Andraste, where are those hounds?
Hold on, there's an option to... not there, apparently. Uh-huh. Hopefully that means loot also. Yeah.
Foolish hound, get back here. I am told wyverns roost in the trees. Perhaps if we shake them.
You want to just stand back and watch? Should be good for a few laughs.
Just ignore them.
I think this is from a Samir bird. The Tavinters hunt them. The feathers are supposed to have magical properties.
Cool.
I think we found something. We've a hint of the beast. After it.
Where is he? I hope it shows I was hoping to run into some of those ingredients first. But that's okay.
Well, it certainly smells like we're going the right way.
There you go, Hawk. It seems we're on the trail.
Too bad the trail isn't upwind.
Whoa. Hey, Winterberry.
Pretty countryside, at least.
Very.
The Montfort family inherited this mountain from a clan of Navaran dragon hunters. Well, maybe inherited is the...
What do you call it when you kill someone in order to
Murder?
get all their something?
Profitable murder, maybe.
I don't know why it stopped doing the voice over there for a second.
Look, I think he wants us to follow him.
Oh, sure, let's follow the strange dog. That can't possibly go wrong. Oh, okay, except we're following the safer of the quests. The hell is a ghast hole? Oh. Okay.
Now you fall!
Note to self, don't poke the ghast holes.
Get back!
Apparently it doesn't matter. Loot! Hold on. I got a thing for this.
What in Andraste's name were those?
Ghasts. Cave creatures. They don't come out on the surface much, however.
You couldn't have warned us.
Maybe they were out gathering hunters.
Anders. I love the little trails through the woods bit. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Wyvern poison. I'm almost certain. Poor thing.
We'll have to leave him here.
We could tell his owner where he is. I don't know that it'll help much, though.
And bait. Winterberry. Okay. The other two ingredients. More of all of the above would be excellent also. This is the way we came, isn't it? Oh, right, except up here. I know, the poor pupper.
Vec,
You called?
I notice you don't have a nickname for me.
I call you Hawk. You've probably heard it once or twice.
But that's my name. It's not like Daisy or Blondie.
All right, Waffles. You really want a nickname? I can hook you up.
Waffles? That's unexpected.
Why waffles? I mean, not that I object, waffles are awesome, but why?
Oh, a wyvern kill. Some kind of holla or something.
That could be a tunic.
Don't know, don't care. It's fate they liked for some reason.
I guess that's a good place to beat them then. Maybe not before we have an antidote of some kind, though. Gas hole. What an odd place to find a pile of bones. God forbid I tried to go the wrong way around the tree. Okay. Which way is it that we have not been yet? This way.
Well, I can't say I really want to meet the source of that sound.
Shame though. Reverend Dung.
If I ever write a book about how nature is crazy, this'll be a whole chapter.
Oh, well, at least for...
Looking for clues.
Until you wash that off, Hawk, I'm going to stay upwind.
Fair.
Ooh, nug bones. I wonder if a nug call would help attract a wyvern.
You know a nug call?
You go elbow deep in wyvern shit, and I'm the weird one?
Added to what we have already. Is it enough to draw one out of hiding?
I'd say so. A little one. Probably all we need. In the right spot, no doubt.
Okay, that's nice. I would still much rather have an antidote first, but, you know, if possible. Plus, I would love to save that dog if possible, because poor puppy.
Wait, what happened to the birds and everything? Uh-oh.
Oh, indeed. I don't like it. Maybe this is our spot? You know, that spot we weren't sure we wanted yet? Would healing spells not work? I don't like any of this. I feel very exposed.
Disgusting.
Oh dear. I just wanted to show me the X so I can see what it is.
Well, the trail suggests wyverns just love this place to bits. If we were going to find one, it'd be here.
I don't know. Well, that actually reassures me that this particular clearing isn't going to spawn a wyvern right at the moment, since it gave me a place to bait one. These ingredients are not very prevalent, are they? Did we cover all the areas in the west hunting grounds, or wherever the other hunting ground area we came from?
I've always meant to ask, Varric. When we met in the Merchant Guild, you seemed
Oops.
to be waiting for me.
That's a statement, Hawk. What's your question?
Were you waiting for me?
Actually, I meant to catch you before you saw Bartrand.
But you knew I'd be there.
Maybe I wasn't obvious about this already, but finding out things I'm not supposed to know is pretty much what I do.
True. Okay. We've not been... this way.
Are these a natural creature? Or did someone create them?
The sooner we get the hunt over with, the sooner we'll be at the chateau to finish this.
It's not an answer.
There is something in there. A
Oh
nest,
boy.
perhaps.
Holy shit, that's epic. Also, thank you for missing me.
That's enough!
More than you.
How about you? That's another one! Gotcha!
One second. Whoa. My phone going off.
Bloody things. I think that's the last of them. For now.
How many are there usually?
A gasling nest can often be 100 or more. Just be thankful we're not underground.
No kidding. Here, you're looking for a seat. You can sit here. Is that what you're looking for? Oh, you sound so sad. Why do you sound so sad? Hmm? Oh, be nice. One second, I gotta pull up the cat food. I know, I'm sorry, you're gonna be very confused. Just this once, I'm sorry. He has a dental cleaning tomorrow, but when they do cat dental cleanings, they put them under anesthesia. which means he can't eat anything after midnight. Hence why my phone was going off, to remind me to do something about that. I'm sorry. Love you though. Sleepy kitty. Thank you for the blooper tacos.
Cold. Oh, blessed Andraste, thank you. I thought I'd die out here. I've been trapped here since last night.
Do I even want to ask?
Were you injured? Why were you out here?
The gas that chased me here got a few scratches in. But I'll heal. The truth told, I'm not looking for the Wyvern. I'm a scholar from Cumberland, researching an Avar cult that once lived here. They worship the Lady of the Skies to the exclusion of all other gods. I'm searching for their shrine.
Maybe I can look for it while I'm hunting.
Rumors say they were driven from their last refuge. They left a great treasure in the goddess's keeping. But the mountain has defeated me. Please, take my research and see if you can do anything with it. I will try to make it back to camp. Good luck to you, Sarah.
Every of our holy site, regardless of clan or deity, has a well-hidden opening in the altar, which would be aligned with the rising sun on the winter solstice, where the sacred relics of the god or goddess would be enshrined. This would never be removed, even in dire emergency, for fear of angering the gods. Avar tales from the divine age are filled with warnings about those who mistreat or showed the least disrespect to altars of the Lady of the Skies. Unfortunately, the superstitious Avars counted a host of innocuous things as disrespectful, including speaking, coughing, holding objects in your right hand, and possessing anything containing feathers. It is unlikely there is any real danger in approaching the altar. Unlikely, that's reassuring. Okay then. Well, came all the way out here looking for ingredients. Nothing. Hopefully Ghost will have some trippy but pleasant dreams while under. I wonder if cats dream under anesthesia. That was an interesting thought. Ah! I need to look around more, apparently. Okay, that's 2. I need a 3rd. I really hope this works, like... Never mind, that was dumb. I was about to say, I really hope this works like the other crafting, where once you find the ingredient, you have enough for an infinite amount, as long as you have the coin for it. And I realized that maybe I actually don't hope that.
What was your father like?
A good man.
Maybe I actually don't hope that, because
Patient.
Then I'd have to go find a crafting spot.
You know, you're the only person I've met with a mage parent she actually remembers. At the circle, any accidental babies are taken away before the mother even sees them.
That's horrible.
Fare ye well, the mighty hunters.
Did I miss a turn? No, not yet. Over here. I remember now, because I was not at all convinced that this was actually an opening.
You, do you have any news?
I ran across a couple of dogs in the woods, but one of them was poisoned. I don't think he's going to make it.
Thanks for telling me. I'll go see what I can do.
A lot of blood. Would that be prey or from a wyvern itself?
I've heard they fight for dominance. Can't be gentle.
Maybe we can use some to draw out rivals.
Come back to the altar.
Champion of Kirkwall? Fancy title.
Not.
Oh boy. Dragonling.
So, do you get a stipend? They let you rule the
I'm not sure someone can.
Not sure someone can roll that city. Okay. Is it weird that I'm relieved to see a normal dragon? Oh, there's another one. Get out here.
Invigorating, but I doubt that was the point of the hunt.
Do dragons and wyverns even mix? I don't think so.
So if we drop part of this in the right spot, we might lure a wyvern out to protect its territory.
Good thought. Do that.
Ghost has his head resting on the edge of my stream deck, and I'm just waiting for him to change the scene on me. Okay, I was gonna say, could have sworn we went further down than that. The map's being kind of weird, but... I did say we'd circle back to the altar. Still looking for that third ingredient.
That must be the altar that weird old guy mentioned. What do his notes say?
Not to touch, or cough, or speak, or hold anything in your right hand, apparently. I'm afraid to look at it.
I guess that scholar was right about something. I've got kind of a bad feeling about this place, though.
Seriously? As in, seriously, you're gonna do that? Because I was kind of wondering the same thing myself, to be honest. Wonder if I'm going to regret this. What the note said not to do. Like that's gonna make us want to do it. Exactly. I was just debating whether, like, if I just took the book for informational purposes, I was looking at the stats on these. They're not bad. But compared to what I've currently got, I don't think I would actually equip either one of them on anybody at the moment. Which led me to wonder if maybe if I just took the book, I wouldn't be pissing off some ancient gods or something. That being said, I'm not sure I want the book that badly. I was just curious. I was just peeking. I took nothing. Because at the last minute, right before I said fuck it and hit R to take all, I remembered something. I remembered that a certain young witch of the wilds literally helped stop a blight by getting pregnant with an old god. Not sure if I want to mess with this shit. Not gonna lie. Like, I have definitely seen it proven that gods and similar deities are not just a vague concept in Thedas, at least not always.
This is going to go badly for them.
Never mind this lot.
Just how long has this Wyvern hunt been going on?
It's an annual tradition the Montfort began to keep the population down. They breed quickly.
And the Orlesian nobility is only too happy to help out.
Why does Montfort sound familiar?
The Montforts are so close to the Empress, so anything that pleases them is worth pursuing. Plus, you should...
Oops.
Really try the Aquae Lucidius. You'll be seeing purple dragons in the sky for days.
Oh, lordy. Barney? Dinosaur. Mom was, yeah. I think he was supposed to be a T-Rex. God, I forgot all about Barney. It's only been like 26 years.
Is your family really from Kirkwall? I heard you were Ferelden.
My mother's family is from Kirkwall. We left for Eldon during the Blight.
Makes sense. Did you know the Warden?
No. Someone told me she even came to Lothering, but if so, I never saw her.
Yeah, you might not run into her. Might not want to run into her now. What was it Shinobi said earlier? Something about where was it? What would she do if she went face to face with Hawk now? Yeah. Oof. Barney remake will be dark and gritty as per the trends. I have been down here, haven't I? Would help if I could move the stupid map. Whoa, what? Over 100 hours in this game, and I just figured out completely by accident that if you click the middle mouse button, it will zoom the map out somewhat. You can't zoom it in still, apparently, but you can zoom it out. Also, apparently it makes it less glitchy to scroll. Interesting. Stupid things.
Watch out.
Ooh, that's new. Gostriel?
This is my favorite part! One down!
Ow.
This isn't going so well.
Shit. What are you doing?
It's done.
The hell is this thing? Can't really say anything though, as I went through Inquisition having forgotten there was a tactical view. Fair. Fair. Ghast is a small vicious creature that dwells in the mountains. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to tell me about the other thing. Oh, yeah. Occasionally, a pack of guests will include the strange creature known as the Velgastril. Unlike the common guest, the Velgastril can wield magic. Some assume that they first learned by lurking around and watching other mages. Others believe that guests, like animals, are sensitive to the unseen forces that shape our world. That the Velgastril, I have to stop, be very careful about pronouncing that word every time because I keep wanting to trip over it. Is able to utilize magic purely through instinct. It is unknown if Velgastrils risk possession when casting spells as other humanoid mages do. Dang it. I just need the Andrastes, whatever it was that was the last ingredient. Wait a second. Oh, that's the bait. Never mind. I was going to say, wait a second. Wasn't the quest marker somewhere else? An unusual bird feather has been found. See if there are more. Okay. See, I wish they'd given some, vaguely more useful information, like, oh, I don't know, does armor stop the poison? Or can it be healed by, like, healing spells? Or injury kits, or restoration potions, or any of these things? Beginning to think I wasn't meant to find it before the Wyvern fight anyway. Which is really quite unfortunate. Suspicious indeed. Quite sus, quite sus. Also, I haven't been all the way out in this meadow. I'm gonna laugh if it's right here. Well, okay. I guess we're just gonna have to do without it then. Oops. Oh no! No wonder the chair didn't feel like it was sliding right. The cat's favorite shoelace was up underneath it. If you heard me say the cat's favorite shoelace, you heard correctly. All right. Suppose we gotta go bait a wyvern. Cat shoes are dope. Oh man, he would hate those cat shoes so bad.
Yes, I think this would be the place to find a wyvern. And room enough to kill the thing without getting sat on. They're not stupid, though. We'll need some really good bait.
Think we have enough bait to draw one in?
It may not entice a more experienced creature, but how much wyvern do we need to impress the Duke? I mean, something big would be fun, but we're here for other reasons.
True. Let's try it.
I'm not here to impress anyone. Let's bring in something manageable. What?
Nothing. All right, let's see what we have. Plop that down for starters. Actually, that should do it. Let's see if it's feeding time.
That's a wyvern? Alrighty. Yikes. Anders, you know the first thing I'm going to ask for. Crushing prison, please. Very good pinning shot. Yeah, tell us you just focus on moving. Moving is good. Blah.
The uncle wants a piece of this.
Resisted both. Oh shit.
Be careful. These things. Poison.
Shit. Check out that though.
If it isn't the Ferelden turnip. They say you are a champion of some backwater city in the east. Quite an achievement, I'm sure. I suggest you run along with your servants while you have the chance. This wyvern was mine to kill, not yours. Mine! 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 I paid good coin to be the one who wins this contest. It was my turn!
What are you, 4?
Oh, I didn't realize the Duke was offering charity to his more useless guests. My mistake.
I will not accept such talk from a backwater mongrel.
You do realize this woman has nasty little thugs like you for breakfast, I hope?
More insolence! From a knife ear this time!
So do something about it.
I can't take no more of
dare
this.
it.
Kill them all!
Thank you.
We can say the wyvern was too much for them.
Finally, give me an excuse to hit you. You, my friend, have been marked for death.
Now, what is going on here?
Is anybody counting?
Prosper.
What was that?
These
2.5, 3
blasted
seconds?
she-bitch tried to steal my rightful kill.
Now, is that any way to speak of the champion of Kirkwall, Baron?
This is your fault for inviting a stinking turnip in the first place.
Why is it
Your
a turnip?
mother would be ashamed.
Says the man whose mother has slept with half of Valchevin. My apologies. Arlange has always been a cheat. What would you have done with him?
You're not suggesting...
Why not? You believe Arlange would have stopped short of murder, given the chance?
I wouldn't have. Well, I assumed I was going to have to kill him just because usually when they turn red, that's the only option. I mean, given the choice, that doesn't necessarily mean I would have, although it would have been really tempting, not going to lie.
Something on your mind?
Just let him go. He's not worth your time, Hawk.
My word, such mercy.
He can't be more than he is, that's all. You've bested him.
The only reason I hesitate between spare him and I don't care is because he very much strikes me as the vengeful sort, and that's the last thing I needed is another person who wants me dead, roaming about in the world. That being said, I have no doubt I can always best him again later.
I've no interest in more bloodshed.
You hear that, Arlange? It behooves you to leave while you still can.
Fine. I will go.
Congratulations on finding the wyvern. It looks like a fine one indeed. There will be a celebration in the chateau courtyard. Do attend when you're ready.
Oh, we will.
Any fight you can walk away from.
I think I got
That
blood
was
on my coat.
very merciful.
That's not a bad word, you know.
We should go to the chateau. Time to practice your table conversation.
If he had been remotely a challenge to fight, I probably wouldn't have let him go because then he would have still been a threat wandering around in the world and hating me for humiliating him. But he wasn't a threat in the slightest.
Done with the wyverns and various nonsense. Back to the chateau?
Okay. I think we did everything else that was on our list for out here, right? Except for finding that one plant, but Honestly, I'm done running back and forth looking for it. I don't care that
We're
much.
here for a reason. Let's take care of it.
I'm with you.
Neat seal loading screen thing.
I had a quick look around. There's one door into the castle that isn't under heavy guard.
I hear a butt coming.
I can't get it open. And believe me, I tried. Bent a nice set of lockpicks in that stupid door. One of the Duke's guardsmen must have the key. They wouldn't just lock themselves out of the castle. I hope.
That would explain a lot.
Why else would the party be in the garden? He probably has someone breaking a window right now.
I could make that work, actually. But in the meantime, let's find someone with a key.
We should split up. We'll just attract attention stomping through the middle of the party together.
Hurricane and Andrew should also get fancy attire even if they don't go in. Nice. The Divine is located in Orlais, right? I'm remembering that correctly? I think Liliana said she'd been in Orlais. Besides, never mind, pointless question. It doesn't matter because I was thinking in terms of Chantry Magi politics. But then I remembered that Tevinter's the only one that doesn't have some form of similar circle politics. So I'm just trying to figure out what to do with Anders. It's going to be I'm also not entirely sure how this is working, so oh, you don't know if they do. You meant you think that they should. Oh, I agree completely. Oh, you said should. Sorry. I don't know how I missed an entire word in there. My bad. Somebody ought to keep watch. Assuming that I'm going to get... Assuming that I'm going to get the chance to give instructions to each of them, I'm debating between telling him to stay out of sight or telling him to keep watch. I feel like somebody ought to keep watch. I feel like, as far as searching for another entrance, Varric is more likely... Well, I don't know how common dwarves are in Orlais, but I feel like he's still more likely to be able to be inconspicuous than I am, since apparently I am the guest of honor. I'm the one whose face would be more recognizable if I was caught skulking about.
Talus and I will look for the key.
Or that.
Get out of sight and watch for chevaliers or guards.
Apparently.
Let's see what we can find out. Come on.
Okay. Or that works too.
Your Grace, this is the event of the season.
You have truly outdone yourself this time, Prosper.
Ah, At last, our mighty heroine. The champion of Kirkwall has the honor of first kill this day. To harm the Wyvern on its own ground is to tempt fate. A terrible risk. But the prize. I present to you this belt crafted of fine Wyvern skin. Wear it well and accept the accolades you're due.
Option 3. I am due accolades, aren't I? See, I don't trust... I still enjoy the humor options, but I don't trust them when I know that that's not going to be what it says, because humor can go so many different directions. I mean, it can go harmlessly charming, it can go, you know, cuttingly sharp, it can go downright insulting, like, there's not really any way of telling, whereas a diplomatic option is going to be a diplomatic option regardless. I feel like, knock on wood, maybe I shouldn't have said that.
Thank you, Duke Prosper. I'm proud to be here.
Your humility, my dear Hawk, does you great credit.
Turns out it wouldn't have done so great with him anyway, since he appreciates humility.
Do not mind Leopold.
Leopold?
My pet is always so temperamental before dinner.
Leopold, is it? I didn't know wyverns could be tamed.
Tame is perhaps too strong a word.
Yeah.
My friends, I officially welcome you all to Chateau Hain. Enjoy a taste of our Legion hospitality.
Let's go this belt real quick, because I'm curious. Plus 38 attack, plus 19 defense, 4% critical chance, and 3% attack speed. Not bad. Not bad at all. Speaking of which, oh, you know what? You can have it. Hold on. Oh, interesting. I was looking to see if it updated her damage per second, but I guess that's just a weapon stat. Let's see. $17 health, 22 defense, 1 armor. Oh wait. Rings. Does she do any fire damage or spirit damage? No, spirit damage only with Anders around, it looks like. Somehow it feels wrong giving her the seal of Kirkwall. But at the same time, it wasn't even the Viscount that had it when I got it, so. Player, that seems like it would be a funny choice. Yeah, too. Right?
You're blocking my view of the attendees.
Is that the champion of Kirkwall?
She can't be. She's far too pretty to have fought Canary.
Perrin, stop talking. You're making my head hurt.
I don't know whether to be insulted or just plain amused.
This could get ugly.
That doesn't look like a real gold sovereign.
It's not. It's a caprice. Mother used to have a set of them when I was a child. You collect them from everyone you know, then cast them in the fountain and make a wish. It's an Orlesian high society game.
From the looks of this crowd, I guess nobody is in a wishing sort of mood.
Hey Francis, how's it going?
Mother used
Good
to
morning.
love these coins.
Oh wait,
She never got to bring hers to the fountain.
What, 1:30 in the afternoon for you? Never mind.
You don't get invited to fancy Orlesian parties when you marry an apostate.
Can I help you?
The weather's terrible as it's literally like bright and sunny outside. I feel like that I need a healer at once risks bringing the alarm of the hosts down upon our heads.
I just tried one of the canapes and it was raw in the middle. Someone must alert the kitchen.
I don't wish to speak ill of anyone, but they were also over-seasoned. I pray no one else has tasted one, or the scandal.
It's so good.
It ruins even the best cook.
There's no need for such drama. Come with me. I will see what I can do.
Leave them to me. A few moments alone, and I can get us the key to the chateau.
My, what a big sword you have. Did I give those to all the chevaliers? So impressive.
Lovely party. Well?
He doesn't have it.
What?
He forgot he'd given the key to one of the servants. What kind of guard forgets that he's locked himself out of the castle?
Seems suspicious.
No use standing here. Let's search.
Right. Nothing to worry about. This can still work.
As long as we don't have to question too many
Let's
people.
find the servant. How many could there be?
Well, he is Orlesian.
I'm trying to stay positive, you know.
It's a valiant effort, really. Playing DO2, nice. Where are you at in the game? Wait. Comtesse de Laurent is here. She would know me on site. That's gonna require a key. You're a servant.
Can I interest you in some Antivan olives? Or I have some smoked ham from the Androfels. They say it tastes of despair.
Wait, does it really? How can ham taste like despair? Why would anyone eat it if it did?
That's what the importer said. They all talk like that. This wine has notes of oak and springtime. This cheese tastes of sorrow.
I'm full up on despair. Oof, that's a whole mood. Oh. I feel like she might actually, whatever the humor option is, well, almost whatever. I feel like she might get a kick out of it.
Who needs more despair in their diet? What is that good for?
I've heard that artists are fond of it.
That makes sense.
I don't suppose we could have a peek at the kitchens. I'd love to see this hopeless dish in all its glory.
I don't know. I shouldn't leave my post.
I promise we won't tell a soul. Just a quick look.
I suppose I could get you a very quick look. The upstairs maids will be so jealous when they find out. Very well. Follow me.
I know, right? They treat you like part of the furniture. I'm surprised they don't sit on it.
Avoid the cheese plate. Terrible. Have you got the key?
I'm usually better at this. She didn't have the key either. This isn't supposed to be so complicated.
Don't beat yourself up about this, Talus. We'll find a way in.
I hope so. The servant says she gave it to the Duke's son, Lord Cyril. Let's find him and hope he didn't pass it on to his father. So...
What I want to know is why all these people in all these different stations are passing the same goddamn key around. Hold on, what was the kid's name? Oh. Lord Cyril is the kid. Or, not kid, but... Liliana. Liliana's here. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but... For some reason I was.
Excellent. Join us, champion. We were just discussing your famous confrontation with the Kunari leader.
You must tell us the tale. It was the talk of Denerim for months.
You have never been to Chateau N, yes? Please, allow me to give you this caprice. It's an old custom. My mother spoke often of Leandra. They were great friends when they were young. It's a shame neither could be here.
Where are your knickers this time, Perrin?
Shut up, you painted shrew!
What entertaining manners our guests have. Don't you agree, Hawk?
My friend here has been dying to speak with you privately. She's talked of nothing else.
For you, Hawk, of course.
And that is what proper manners get you.
Great. You're mistaking me for... I was hoping we could just... Fine. I'll put that in the trash.
That Wyvern blood has some kick, doesn't it?
This is officially my worst night ever.
Not Lord Cyril's type?
Maybe he just doesn't like elves. Or... women. Well, you've got one of those factors covered. He has the key. Go get it.
The eyebrow just...
It's your turn, Hawk. Go on.
Hey, Kiri. Ah, yes, this mission, prepared to be annoyed.
Seems like I could save time and just assume a plan will fall apart from the start.
It hasn't fallen apart. It's just, not entirely cooperating with reality. Just go try something. So good luck with that.
That was her rejecting my reality and substituting her own.
Tell the elf that her pleas are for nothing. She's pretty enough, I suppose. No doubt there are some men who would like that sort of thing.
I thought you might be a man of refined tastes.
I have a great appreciation for beauty.
I just was reading with these. Why don't we talk again after the party?
You
Insert
have it.
smirk here.
Tell me you have it.
I have it.
Good. Then we can find the jewel and get this over with.
You don't sound that excited.
It's simply been a long time coming. That's all.
This jewel is that important to you?
Yes, I suppose it is. I want this part of my life finished.
Usually I go for the fourth option first, just because it's usually more information, and they usually give you the first three back again. But I don't know what maybe we should stay is about. Find out.
So soon? I heard they were just about to bring out the candied nug. I want to see that.
Let me ruin it for you. It tastes like forgotten aspirations.
Oh, you've crushed all my hopes and dreams.
Let's find that door and get inside.
All right. Deal. I don't need crushed hopes and dreams any more than I need despair cheese.
Done.
I'm gonna save real quick because it's been a minute.
What in the name?
There's no need for you to die today, friend.
Oh God.
Just move on. You never saw us. You could have walked away.
Is something wrong?
I didn't want to kill him.
I've seen you kill several men.
There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. Enough. We're here for the heart. I'd like to do this quietly. Alert as few guards as possible. What do you think?
I'm in. I prefer to be more direct. Yeah, I prefer to start ahead on basically the sword's equivalent of a firefight in somebody else's freaking castle. Sounds like a brilliant idea. Almost as smart as coming to blows with Meredith in the middle of Templar Hall. No, well, for quiet.
Let's do it quietly. We shouldn't get into fights if we don't have to.
I'm glad you agree. Let's go.
I aim to misbehave.
Wait a second. Why did that... That shouldn't even be...
This part of the chateau will be crawling with guards. We'll have to try our best to keep out of sight. Or we could try to create distractions, provided you're good at throwing stones.
And if all else fails, we'll give them a sharp knock on the head.
Right, of course. Just try not to do it all the time. All right, I'm ready when you are. Be quick, but careful.
I missed basically everything that was just said in game because I got distracted because for a second I had a major brain fart and thought that was one of the ones I was supposed to have a video clip for. I'm sitting here going, wait a second, why is it still coming through sound alerts? That's not supposed to happen. It is supposed to happen. I don't have a video clip for that one yet. Just the other Firefly quotes. Gotcha. Except my hot bar is gone. Except my hot bar is gone. How am I supposed to sneak if I don't have... Is it not a literal stealth? Painfully slowly? Okay. Oh, so you can throw pebbles to distract guards. You can bonk them on the head, but if you get caught, you have to start all over again. Gotcha. No, not actual stealth. Gotcha. Okay, that explains a few things. Look at you, Sneak. Very much so stealth. Why, thank you. Oh, I see. We've got whole new mechanics here. Distract draws a guard's attention to a specific area. Use it now to move. Wait, really? I always used to put those things in here. Okay, well. I'm so confused. Hold on. Did he not? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Tosses a small rock at the targeted area. Hold on. Luring the nearest guard away to investigate the noise. Where did they say to move him to? I missed it. And apparently you don't get more than a quarter of a friggin' second to, like, actually comprehend your directions. At least I can still save. Okay. I'm going to hope that they were talking about over here somewhere. I can't actually get... My mouse is sticking. I don't understand what the fuck is going on here. There we go. Are we going? Or no? I thought I was following Talis. Maybe she's following me? God damn! I almost want to start this whole thing over just so I can figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Like, dude, what? Typhus, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. If you don't know me, I'm Tamaranth. I'm, well, still clinging to the title of variety streamer, although, to be quite honest, several months has been basically nothing but Dragon Age, with a little bit of Minecraft sprinkled in here and there. Right now it's all about the Dragon Age, though. How you doing? How was your stream? Currently trying to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to be doing here.
Hard in Hightown too. Even harder. Barrack will want to know about this.
You're making this more difficult than it has to be.
Thanks for that. It would help if you would give me just instructions for more than 10 seconds. Give me a chance to actually read them. I have other stuff going on, right? I have chat, okay? Give me a second. Game thinks I've got nothing else better to do. Sit here and just speed read their instructions. Give me 1 second. What were you playing? There we go. Ooh, Guardians of the Galaxy. Is that good? I've seen ads on Steam for it lately, but I've not actually played it.
So yeah. Fuck you, Phoenix!
Oh, that was a great clip. I love that. Hey, is it D Rebin or Drebin? Let me know. That was such a good one. I love it when they're timed perfectly like that too. I always feel a little bit bad when, like, I have the extension or browser source or whatever clips it to 20 seconds, and I always feel bad, especially when it's a clip that I've seen before. Driven, gotcha. I always feel bad, like, if it's a clip I've seen before and it gets cut off, like, right before the really good part, you know? I'm always like, dang it. But then there's one, if you know Dallas Unchained, he has this one really funny clip that it actually almost makes the clip funnier because the 20 seconds cuts off right at the end of, I think it's Mikey B's saying, basically making fun of him and being like, I'm Dallas Unchained, and every morning I wake up and eat a bowl of hamsters or something like that, but it's right after the bowl of hamsters it just cuts off. I don't know how much more there is to that clip, but it was perfect timing for that one. Okay, let me see here. But yeah, how was your stream? I'd love to hear about the Guardians of the Galaxy game. I think I've seen... Honestly, I could not tell you how many movies there are at this point. I've seen the first one twice, I think. And I think I saw the second one, but I was at a friend's house, and it was sort of just on when we were going to bed. And I think I slept through part of it and was mostly, like, semi-conscious through the other part. So I don't remember much about the second one.
I must be hearing things.
Did you hear about the Duke's meeting with the Empress?
I never listen to court gossip. That'll get you killed, my friend.
What was that?
How?
Trying to get caught on purpose?
Would you shut up? Of course I'm not trying to get caught on purpose, you fool. I'm literally about as like brawler melee focused of a rogue as one is likely to find.
Is someone there?
Oh, interesting. It doesn't put the people back in your way. How odd. Let's see here. Keep looking at that feather and thinking it's going to be an actual quest thingy. Chef. The chef. All right. Is that right? That's another one of those literary thefts. It's a friggin' pamphlet. I don't know what it's for, but I don't know if saving at this point will actually help me at all if I get caught, but we're going to try it just in case.
Here, let's move.
This way?
Can't speak now. I have too much to do preparing the banquet and Leopold's dinner. You don't want to see her with and go hungry?
No, not really.
If you need something, ask one of the servants. Well, why are you still bothering me?
On the one hand, telling her she's needed in the garden, get her out of the way. On the other hand, it could alert people that something's amiss if she gets to the garden and literally nobody has any idea what she's talking about. And also, given that she's the chef, they would know just where to begin looking for trouble. And this is where I have no idea if I'm overthinking the complexity of the game or not. Most games, I would assume I am. Dragon Age, though, it can be really hard to tell. I didn't actually catch if we really need to be in the kitchen or if that was just our excuse to get in the building. I assume we actually need to be in here since there was a quest marker over our head, but it was the exclamation mark thingy. I'm probably overthinking the garden thing, right?
There's a problem in the courtyard. Something about a poisoned comtesse. The servants were looking for you.
A maker's breath. What have those useless elves done now? I suppose I'd better deal with this.
Cross fingers. Hard to stomach. An interesting entry in the cook's journal that might help with contaminating Leopold's food. So I had a new seasoning for the crepes this morning, a bunch of lutefisk, a few slices of old cheese, and a lot of navette. It's probably not how it's pronounced at all. Gave the Duke the runs all day. Note to self, not so much navette next time. You don't say. Oh, hold on. How do I unselect? That was it, right? Lutefisk. Oh, it didn't actually say amounts. Okay. Am I doing the right thing here? Right? Hard stomach. I didn't want the codex entry. I wanted the quest part. This is supposed to be the quest part. Chapter of a book called Hard in Hightown 2 has been found. It's an unauthorized sequel to one of Varric's stories. Find and destroy this work. Oh boy. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this. Yeah, mostly I'm just keep getting confused about what exactly it is I'm supposed to be doing. Like, why am I in the kitchen mixing stuff? I don't understand. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing or if it's even doing anything. It's just making noises. Usually when you mix ingredients in a kitchen, it does more than pop and make weird noises. Like, for example, you can see that the ingredients are in there to begin with. I'm sure you could fight and cook like a true legend. Master of many things, Hawk. I don't know about all that. I also have no idea why I'm here. But, you know, minor details, I guess. I'm just... Story of my life. No fucking clue what I'm doing. She's of no help whatsoever. Isn't this supposed to be her plan to begin with? Incapacitate knocks out a guard, allowing you to search his body. Okay, use it now to see if the guard has a key for the door. Okay.
I hope Varric shoots this guy when he finds him.
Did she go upstairs without me? Oh, there she is.
Nod it off, I suppose. Hit the floor hard enough.
You are of no help whatsoever. This was supposed to be your plan. Do we smell what the hawk is cooking? Hawk doesn't even know if the ingredients are going in the goddamn pot. I have no idea if I did anything at all in that thingy. Does the quest page tell you anything? No, quest page tells me jack shit. Literally all the quest page tells me is the exact same thing the cook's journal told me, along with explaining that it came from the cook's journal, which is why I was complaining that it wasn't supposed to be the codex entry, it's supposed to be the quest entry. Heat? Ugh. Of course it is. Said nothing about that in the instructions, mind you. I don't really want to go back down there and deal with the guard again now. I mean, maybe on the way out if I have a chance.
That should do it.
So she freaking yells the announcement, huh? So why does my camera view keep drifting upward? It doesn't help me.
Be quick, but careful.
Good Lord, tell us. I thought I saw somebody up there, but apparently not. See, she says stuff like that, and then doesn't tell me where I'm supposed to be going or what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just gonna use up so many saves here. You played Legacy DLC where you forced to take Varric? Was I? Yes. Yes, I was. I was going to take him anyway, which is why I had to stop and think about it. But I was forced to take him, yes. Real talk, though, I love cooking. Like, I'm bad at it, but it's fun. See, I think I would enjoy cooking a lot more if it weren't for the fact that it usually uses up so much energy for me that then even just, like, cleaning up the ingredients just feels like so much work, let alone doing dishes and stuff, that it's not usually worth it, to be honest. Also, the part of me that has gotten very used to economy of energy over the years, basically spending the energy that I have while I have it in the most strategic way possible. The part of me that has gotten very good at that can't quite get over the part where the cooking takes longer than the eating. It's like it takes all this time and energy to actually cook the stuff, and then I eat it and it's gone, and then I still have all the cleanup. And it just doesn't feel worth the expenditure of energy most of the time, to be honest. I enjoy it, but I enjoy it mostly when it's just like I would call it more like playing around with flavors in the kitchen rather than actual cooking, if that makes sense. As in, I'm not necessarily trying to provide a meal for myself. I'm just trying to combine stuff in a way that's tasty, and then I'll eat it whenever I actually am hungry. Haven't done that in a long time, but in high school, my best friend and I used to do that on weekends. Her parents had this big, awesome kitchen, and we would just go hang out on a Saturday, and we'd alternate doing homework and just like coming up with new things to mix in with pasta, stuff like that. Cleaning it up's no fun, but the process is. If you get used to cleaning as you go, it's a little less of a chore. Yeah, that's true. Francis, I'm curious about your question. Were you asking because it didn't require you to take Barrack, or were you asking because it did and you weren't expecting it to? Hold on, where are my nearest shadows? Trying to throw it over here.
Cursed rats.
You fool!
It's more difficult than it has to be.
She literally walked into his line of sight in order to throw the distraction rock. Seriously? No, I've just never played the DLC. Wanted to try to do it with no companions. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, unfortunately, it does make you take Barry. Well, unfortunately for that. I didn't really mind on mine because I was going to take him anyway, but... I got very lucky just then. There is another one. I figured there would be somewhere. Trying to get a feel for their walking route, but they stop moving every time I do because I keep pausing the game, but also because they just... Trying to figure out... Yeah, okay. I haven't seen the other guy move yet.
What was that scrabbling noise?
Ah, God damn it. I was so close.
Are you trying to get caught on purpose?
Was that a third guard that I didn't see before? So that alert sound totally jump scared me. But I still got to keep the stuff out of the chest. Which means I can do it I think I can do it an easier way this time. There was a third guard. Damn. Bring her on the line here for a minute while I figure out how best to do this. Problem is I need to get both of those guards away. This guy I can work around. I don't know how long I get. I haven't quite gotten a feel yet for how far she can throw the rock or how long I get before they find me or before they come back. I guess it must be long enough though. Keep moving.
What was that?
Shoot. I had my fingers on the wrong keys. I was like, shit, pause.
What does Babette want now?
That tea was too cold.
Oh, of course. It's either too hot or too cold.
Nodded off, I suppose.
Okay, alright. Oh boy.
Nothing is ever just right with her. Whatever.
guess I kind of just have to assume I'm still going the right direction. Hold on. What was that? Uncertainty? I don't know what that means. Oh, okay.
Here.
Oh, okay.
Let's move.
Uncertainty, find infinite possibility. Okay, that was a waste of time. Okay.
You didn't try the cheese, did you?
Are you joking? It tastes of despair. I'm not a madman.
Not going to happen.
Seriously? Okay. Oh shit. Okay, I see. Figuring out his patrol route because I'm guessing he has I'm hoping he has the key. Oh, wait, are there two of them? Either that's the shortest hallway ever, or there are two of them. I think there are two of them. All right, deep breaths. Cross fingers.
What was that?
No, I can't leave it. Well, that was pointless.
Hours in this armor, a man's gonna pass out.
That's my bloody story.
You're making this more difficult than it has to be.
I didn't do that on purpose. Friggin' tell me how to do it. I don't understand. I see what you mean about frustration. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. If anybody wants to give a hint, I certainly wouldn't object. I'm so confused. Sorry for the creaky chair. I mean, if I'm not... knocking out the guard doesn't do the trick. Where am I supposed to get the key? Okay.
I must be hearing things.
We're fine. Let's keep going.
I missed. That was lame.
Intruders!
We're fine. Let's keep going.
I feel like they got closer together.
Nodded off, I suppose. Hit the floor hard enough.
Okay, alright. A start.
An armor stand would serve with more distance.
Chest. Another locked door. So far so good on the guards. Knock on wood.
This may be a garden party, but you will not be. These heartless slaves to fashion would wear your skin as a cravat if they could. Never forget that. Every one of you will be.
No doors over here. That looks like it should be a door, but I feel like it's not actually. Unless it is, I suppose.
For battle. Do not relax for an instant.
Oh, it is. Hold on. Hey, and it's one that opens. How did I run past that the first time? They're closer together than they were. At least in that second they were.
Try not to be seen.
Balcony key, okay. Anxiety. It's a mood. Immunity to critical hits. 2% chance to stealth one hit. Cool. Just for me. Uh-oh. I should not have closed that door behind me. That was so dumb. Sorry, I haven't been talking so much. It's literally that thing where you're trying to be sneaky, so you shut up IRL. One. Two. Wait till the first one comes around again. Lag? Hold on, let me pause real quick. I don't think it's on my end, Ryan. Twitch and Streamlabs both seem to think I'm running quite smoothly, actually. No worries, keep doing your thing. Thank you, Francis. Yeah, Ryan, I think this one might be on your end. I'm trying to figure out, assuming that they're the same distance apart every time. Basically, I was trying to figure out when it's the two of them closer together. Okay, there's one. Oh, I almost got the camera out the door there. One. Watching right there for two. There we go. Those are the two closer together.
I must be hearing things.
Okay, alright. Alright. Oh boy. It's nothing my video buffer. Gotcha. Yes, I know I'm saving obsessively. I don't even care. I don't even know if it's gonna do me any good, but I don't even care.
You dropped the pie.
I'm sorry, monsieur. It's all squashed and one of the hounds took a bite of it.
It's really not that bad. Just put it back on the plate and cover it up with some gravy.
Oof. Okay. At least there aren't guards on the very, very well lit balcony. These times I'm going to open the door and there's going to be a guard just like right there. Maybe. Maybe not.
Come this way.
This is how legends are made.
Obi! Thank you so much for the resub. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a good week or weekend or whatever time it is now. It's a day of one kind or another. I have no idea where she went. Oh, there she is. Whew. Good grief, this DLC is insane. Oh, sorry to hear that. Still working you like crazy? Don't forget you have a God-given right to sleep at least a couple times a week. Lady Amandine Duval. That is the zoomed in version. That's just sad. So I came out of here. There's really only one way I can go, isn't there? I have to come down here and scoop around through there, it looks like. DLC equals don't lick cactus. I mean, excellent life advice, really. Sleep? Haven't heard of it. Is that something new? If it is, you should really have a talk with your employer. I wish I had the cat cam set up at the moment, because Ghost is currently sprawled like full stretch crossways across the bed, and I mean he's taking up pretty solidly half of a queen size bed. At some point he flexed his claws in his sleep, and they caught in the comforter. And then he does this stretch sometimes in his sleep where he'll like kind of stretch like this, and he'll pull his paws in over his head. But the comforter was caught on his claws, so he pulled the comforter up over his face. Oh my god, I wish I... Of course he does all the funny things tonight. I don't have the cat down. 18 hours? That's gotta be illegal. That's gotta be illegal. 16 today. I'm sending work a bill to the chiropractor. I would. Abso-friggin-lutely. Jeez. Man. That is so rough. Aren't there laws about that? Like, I mean, 16 is bad enough. 16 is already ridiculous. But 18 hours literally only leaves you 6 hours in a 24-hour period of time, obviously, because you guys can do math too. My brain is just trying to process this. I had an email to my attorney to find out if this is legal. Good. Good. Good luck. Sorry you're having to deal with that. That is really, really rough. Hopefully your attorney comes back with some very satisfying and sleep-enabling news. Yes, but there's a limit to how many 24 hours they can work in the span of like a week or something. I don't know what the exact details are. Obi, have you had a day off since that day off you told me about like 2 weeks ago? Because last I heard, you weren't even guaranteed one a week. Which is fucking criminal. But it's dumb that there actually isn't any. Yeah, it is dumb. Especially if you're not a doctor. Because, I mean, the trade-off, right, for doctors is that they get that many days off or something equivalent in a row. Yeah, day off. What's that? That's what I thought. Because for doctors, it's a trade-off, right? They basically just sort of, from my understanding anyway, I don't know what the legal details or typical scheduling details are, but from my understanding, it's basically they just stretch out their day-night cycle sort of into like multiple days each. So like they might work 24 plus hours, but then they get like 36 to 48 plus hours off in between. Which is the only thing I think that makes it physically doable. You know me too well. You would think, Francis, but this is the US. We're not exactly known for our excellent time off for employees in general. We're kind of stupid like that. Or rather, the people who make such rules in our country are stupid like that. Remember, we're the special country that doesn't get sick leave either. At least not in most places. I'm literally sitting here worried about a painting. God damn it. Why did they have to put a name on it like there was a person standing down there? I feel dumb. Okay. Well, plus side is, well, I haven't really been paying attention for doors, but I haven't really seen any. I mean, I said doors because the door was labeled and I was looking at it. What I meant was guards. There's something red and orange there. I don't think it's the right color to be a guard, though. Plus, that would just be... Oh. No. I'm seeing, like, red tints everywhere now.
Quickly, over here.
Ah, it was the mushrooms or whatever I was seeing. So I need to go around and up, basically the other side of this corner here. There's so many. Oh yeah. Just like, I want to say just last week, although my sense of time is way off these days. But I want to say it was just last week. Thanks to all you awesome people. We hit enough concurrent subs to unlock 2 more emote slots, one regular and one animated, which is where 2 of them came from. And right before that, I discovered that at some point, my channel started qualifying for follower emotes. So what did I do? I promptly took my raid emote and stuck it in follower emotes because I was like, well, that way people can use it when we raid out and not have to subscribe to use the raid emote. Which, you know, was all well and good in my head right up until the next time I raided out and went to use it myself and remembered that I was being a dumbass, and the whole thing about follower emotes is that they're only usable on the channel, so the second you raid out, they go away. I have to move it back. I just haven't figured out which one I'm going to move out of the slot yet. I thought about just swapping that and the hype emote and making the hype emote a follower emote, but wait, this is a channel? Wait, we're live? Oh my gosh, so not ready. How's my hair? Fantastic. I don't think that guard's gonna move. I'm saving again just for good measure. He does have a buddy up there. Two of them, damn.
What was that scrabbling noise? Is someone there?
Shoot. I thought that would take both of them. Go, please.
Didn't see anything. Bugger Prosper's vault if someone got past.
I can't do that.
Shit. Now I'm stuck. Why? Why can't we do that? How come you never tell me when they're... I'm not gonna have a key for that door. I picked up so many friggin' keys at this point. Nope. When your dad save it out, right? I don't know, I'm like 4 energy drinks. You know I'm well armed. Just for the record, not actually champagne. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag bang, please sponsor me. Okay, seriously. No idea where I would even go to get a key. Unless this is one of the ones where you knock the guy out, but... These are not the droids you're looking for. Move along. Wait, you're not a droid. Bang, please sponsor. I didn't check the guard I knocked out before to see if I could like loot his pockets. Come on, man. One second. That's where I came out.
Cursed rats. What was that scrabbling noise?
Not lootable. Damn it.
Oh, my head. What was that about?
I'll easily take a Rockstar Energy sponsor, not gonna lie. I am so stuck. I had, like, in terms of ideas, if nothing else. I mean, I think I can get out. I'm not entirely sure how I'd get past that guy, honestly, but Whatever it is, it's got to be up here, right? Because there is nothing down here except for the way I came in. Unless that's how I have to go, but it doesn't make any sense. Bring back Killer Black Cherry. Never tried that one. Maybe when they're both down there. Oh, except I can't get around the hedge that way. If I could get over to that bush, I might be able to skirt around his detection thingy. I really hope it's not in that chest. So far, the chests have been just rewards. This is legit the hardest part of the mission. Okay. So it gets easier after this? Can you tell me if the key is on the guard captain before I go and blow my cover trying to knock him out? Actually, I'd throw a pebble in that corner and then go behind him and knock him out, I think. I sure hope I never run out of pebbles. I really hoped this was not going to take this long.
What was that?
Yes. Okay. You see nothing.
Careful.
I was so close.
"10 hours in this armor, a man's gonna pass out. That's my bloody story."
The part of being a rogue everyone skips. The true sneaking. Yeah. Well, doesn't help that that most of the time anything you do breaks stealth. Oof, and I was about to make Paul asking, will you be captured? The answer is yes. The answer is always fucking yes. I like how the guy way over there is asking if someone's there. No, nobody's ever over there yet. I don't know whether that's 98.0100001%, or whether it was supposed to be like, that's not how decimals and commas work.
Someone's here.
Shit.
Oh, my head. What was that about? What was that?
Try to be more careful.
Comet is a rogue. It snuck behind the decimal for a sneak attack. Well played. I like that. Because it's me. Hi. A lot of times I don't make sense. You sure still get an idea for being a mod. I haven't regretted it yet. It's took, man. Oh, you came at me just pointed me severely tempted to just like I'm so frustrated by this DLC. This shit is fucking ridiculous. No, you're fine. How's it going, Stickman? I hope you had a good day.
Someone's here. Cursed rats.
Go, 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 go.
Nodded off, I suppose. Hit the floor hard enough.
Did I just manage to get them on opposite paths from each other? I think I did, didn't I? Oops.
Cursed rats.
I need to remember not to move until... Okay.
What was that scrabbling noise? What was that scrabbling noise?
Come on, come on, come on. What? Oh, pfft. Such a fucking moron.
Done.
Such
Not to be seen.
a fucking moron. Somehow I managed to forget, despite having already used it to my advantage and commented on it at least once. When you pick up items and then you get caught and you get sent back to the beginning of the area to start over, you keep the items you picked up. So I still had the fucking door key in my pocket when I was standing next to the door. Help.
Oh, my head. What was that about?
This is it.
It's a trap!
I wouldn't say made it just yet. She mentioned traps. I am suspicious. I see floor tiles also. I'm extra suspicious of those.
It's never as easy as it seems, is it?
I swear I didn't know. There must be some sort of switch.
Like those floor tiles that were so suspicious. This activates. No? How odd. Oh, that's not great. Okay, so they don't have to be deactivated at the same time. They just... Oh. Oops. Maybe they do. Okay, there we go. I guess we scrapped the plan to be quiet, or... She does not look like she even has the body weight to do that shit. Just to be on the safe side. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, interesting. Fun. Saving in the middle of this seems like a good idea. Bingo. One second, let me save again real quick. Now that I've solved it. See, that's way more my sort of speed. Actual puzzles. Whew.
Something wrong?
Oh no.
I don't know.
Yes.
Yes.
Don't fret, my dear.
Yes, this qualifies as wrong.
It's not over yet.
But it is over. I knew who you were the moment you arrived. Assassin.
Assassin? I knew it.
You did?
You've been acting strangely ever since we arrived.
True.
Clever girl. Have you also deduced that your elven friend is Kunari?
I'd not made it that far. Also, what on earth could I have used to deduce that? Then this is not my fight. Wow.
You're Kunari.
It's complicated.
That answered exactly nothing. What a surprise, another liar.
I assume you'll let me go, then?
Yes, you were only here to rub me. Much better.
Look, I came to stop the heart from doing something we will all regret. She didn't. Leave her out of this.
And waste all the effort I spent luring you here before the heart's arrival? Don't be foolish.
Ase hasatra mas.
Mas havas trasokolon. Take them away.
I really liked the Kunari language. I assume that was Kunari. It sounded kind of like the Kunari I've heard before. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool sounding. Also, from the subtitles, it looks pretty easy to pronounce.
The elf was Kunari.
And the dwarf has no beard. I know, it made no sense to me either. Maybe they cut her horns off.
The Kunari are not a race. They are a religion. What I don't understand is why a Kunari agent would try to kill one of her own people. And why involve the champion?
Excellent questions.
I expect answers to match.
I live to please.
Come on, bro.
So, at least we're not dead. I don't suppose an apology would make things better?
Felicia Day. Genobi mentioned Felicia Day played one of the characters in here. That explains why her voice sounds so weirdly familiar. I mean, I prefer a full and detailed explanation, but, I mean...
Is this the sort that comes with fabulous riches?
Are we talking about make-believe fabulous riches?
Don't be ridiculous.
Then no.
You're really terrible at this.
I am sorry. This didn't work out like I'd planned. Obviously.
What was your plan exactly?
The one I expected to find is named Salit, a member of the Ben Hasrath, the Heart of the Many. I was told he's here to sell secrets to the Orlesians, and I came to stop him. I suppose I was misinformed.
So everything you told me was a lie?
Not everything.
So I just missed the part where you're one of the people I drove out of Kirkwall.
You don't need horns to embrace the Qun. What you need is a purpose, a belief in unity, in improving the lot, not only for your own people, but for everyone.
You sound like you actually believe that.
I do. Nobody is controlling my mind. I'm not insane.
Wasn't
Being
actually
Kunari
thinking that.
doesn't automatically mean you're a zealot. Most Qunari don't even understand humans, why you act like you do. But I grew up among you. I understand perfectly well.
I have a feeling that's part of the problem.
So you came here to stop this elite from betraying your people?
You probably won't believe me, but this isn't a political mission. It's personal.
So did you really involve me just because I had an invitation?
You were the only one on the invitation list who wasn't a personal friend of the Montfort family. And you're also the champion of Kirkwall, and a Ferelden with no reason to love Orlais.
I mean, fair, I guess.
You mentioned the Heart of the Many before, but you said it was the name of the jewel.
It's also what Ben Hasrith means. Some people say we're enforcers, that keep the Qunari in line, but that's not it. It's hard to explain.
Try.
We're the soul of the Qun. We keep its spirit alive and protect it, from both outside and from within. Not every Qunari agrees, nor do they always do what is best for all. The Ben Hasrith remind us of our common goal.
Idealism enforcers, basically. You're brainwashed.
You make them seem almost peaceful.
It's not always meant to end in violence. There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. I probably don't sound very convincing.
I believe that she believes it. That makes it sound like I think she's been lied to. Not necessarily. More like I'm just not eager to convert anytime soon. That's all.
The way you're talking, it sounds like you're one of these Ben Hasrath.
I am, or I was. Whether I ever am again, I guess that remains to be seen.
Is that why you're here? To redeem yourself?
Not to them. Doubt is the path one walks to reach faith. To leave the path is to embrace blindness and abandon hope.
Another Qunari proverb?
She who swallows wisdom in tiny chunks avoids choking.
I actually like that one.
I assume you have some sort of plan?
I always have a plan.
A good one?
Oh, ye of little faith. The first order of business is getting out of here before His Grace decides we would taste good in the soup. Or whatever he has planned. Any ideas?
We didn't come here alone, remember?
Blondie, I hate to say this, but I'm pretty sure we've been here before.
Blast it! But we went left this time. We shouldn't have come full circle again.
Oh, I wish I hadn't given that ball of twine to Daisy.
You can't tell anyone about this. I mean it, Varric. Not a word.
That's it. I'm officially tired of waiting to be rescued.
My boys got lost.
Why didn't you just do that before?
You said your friends were coming.
Hey, look.
The Maker. Are you all right, love?
Let's get out of here.
So, back through the castle, then?
There's a better way than fighting through the Duke's entire army. I'll show you.
Thank God.
Here's your equipment talk. Laying around in a locked chest.
Then we should head for the caves. That's the way out I planned to take us through originally. Unless you want to carve your way out through the Duke's army.
We'll see.
It's up to you which way you want to go, Hawk. I'll help you either way.
Maker, save me. I'll die in this place.
That should do it.
They bless you.
I'm feeling benevolent. All I got out of it was a pair of torn trousers. The theme continues. Oh man, romance the mage. Yep. Yep. I basically narrowed it down fairly easily to, well, him, Isabella, and Fenris. And yes, I'm aware that's like most of my options. But I found a no spoilers post online. Somebody was asking basically for a recommendation for who to romance on a first playthrough. And they mentioned that they had romanced Alistair in Origins and rather liked that, which, I mean, same boat. So I read through the replies, and basically there were a whole bunch of people saying, I love the Fenris romance, but for a first playthrough, you should do Anders. And there were a whole bunch of people who said this. So I was like, okay. They were like, for story reasons that we can't reveal because spoilers. I was like, all right, enough said. Why not Meryl? She's awesome. She's codependent to an unhealthy extent. She's immature and childish and stubborn. Really was my biggest complaint. Or more accurately, she's naive enough to be cocky without being experienced enough to be smart, I guess might be another way of putting it. Frustrated the hell out of me. Like, I actually rather like her now that she's learned a lesson. I just friggin' hate what we had to go through to get her to learn that stupid lesson. More than that, literally loses her whole personhood when you romance her. I've heard that from other people too. Or similar things anyway. Oh wait, hold on. Am I going that way? I'm not going that way. Am I? I'm a little bit turned around. Is that the way I'm supposed to be going? Oh. That was the whole army she meant, wasn't it? Hold on. I legitimately did not mean to do that. I just wasn't paying enough attention when she was talking. Fair enough, but she's strong-headed and believes in her cause. Yeah, the problem is she believes in her cause so much that she's not willing to listen to people who she really ought to take their counsel under advisement. Like the fact that Marathari's job is Elven history and taking care of her people and identifying threats and shit. Like, you know. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not going to choose a romance based on whose magic looks cooler. That's how I choose a companion sometimes. Sometimes.
Treasure vaults. Wonder what Prosper keeps in here.
Oh boy. Okay. Well. New place, new save. The one thing that frustrates me about this game . Oh, interesting. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say the one thing that frustrates me about this game is that they never tell you, like, they never give you any indication what the objective of their different puzzles is. Like, the puzzles themselves aren't usually too bad.
Finish this!
Maybe I'm going crazy, but there is something odd about that painting. What do you think, Hawk?
I think the whole thing is rather weird, honestly. To finish the sentence that I've started like 3 or 4 times now, they're really bad about telling you, like, or giving you any indication what the objective of the given puzzle is. So the puzzles themselves usually aren't too bad. The problem is figuring out what the goal is. Here, at least, it's actually a little bit better, I think, so far.
I think if you put the right runes in there, it'll make them into something new.
Yeah, I got that, thanks. Is it runes? Because I was totally seeing it as paint. In my head, this is totally paint, and I can't see it any other way now. Like, it looks like a paint palette. Was that in here? It was. Okay. Oh, hey, look, treasure. Sweet. Interesting method of security. Problem is, I feel like they put it too far in. Like, if it were me, honestly, I would put this more on the outside so that, oh, interesting. That's new. I was wondering when that was, I thought that was going to happen, and then where am I even trying to get to anyway? Like, they were doing so well. identical. They're identical. As far as I can tell, anyway. If they're not identical, then it's teeny, teeny, tiny difference. Oh, Lord.
How do we get past the barriers?
I don't know, though. I'm kind of biased. I'm not a fan of Anders or Isabella. Fair enough. Sorry. A little bit of a delayed reaction there. I'm like, what the hell? This looks like one of those 15 puzzles. I just have to figure out what do you want from me? Do I actually care? Can I just leave? It's probably not how this works, is it? Oh, interesting. Do I have to fill in all the paintings?
This is taking too long!
Anyone need healing?
Okay. Is blue over here? Yeah. Oh boy. This is intense. Question is it the ones with the masks or the ones without? Is that a good sound or a bad sound? I don't even know. I think it's the ones with the masks. I'm glad they're not pressure plates, honestly. I was totally wrong about it being 15 puzzle. I bet if you mess it up, they reset something. It's everything but the second from the right. Yeah. And mirrored on top. Mirrored on top. Okay. Alright, one more. Getting the hang of this now. Well, I thought I was. What? Fuck. Just when you start to think you figured it out. I'm going to save real quick before I pull the lever because I have no idea. Yeah, I'm thinking good sound. It's throwing me off. It says the wrong number of tiles to be both paintings. So I have no idea where to even begin looking for the like key for this one or whatever. Also, can I just say the flickering number things are just trippy. Did anything? I'm trying to figure out what the lever did. The cat hit something and it scared me. It actually is 5x5. It just only has buttons in the middle. Or panels or whatever. Tiles. Jeez, the word is right in front of me. Duh. Problem is I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with that.
Oh, I think we're supposed to flip them all like that.
Wait, what? Oh. That's annoying. I bet the lever's a reset for if you confuse the shit out of yourself. Oh god, it's worse than the bridge boss. Okay, alright. I'm gonna mess that up here in a second. Oh, god damn it. No problem. Good grief, this is... Okay, alright, hold on. Problem is, it never only moves two at a time. But else I'm catching you. Gotta head out and get to sleep. Everyone's telling me again. Alright, okay, sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with everything. Crossing fingers for you. And ghost paws. Hold on, I gotta turn the fan back on. Fenris go all the way. Fenris' best romance. I've heard a lot of people like Fenris. Part of the reason I went with Anders was because even the people who were saying Fenris is my favorite, on that one post I found, were also saying for your first playthrough you should go with Anders because of story reasons. So, I don't know. I'm a bit confused by this because I've gotten... I can't find the pattern. Some of them move 4, some of them only move 3, and I cannot for the life of me figure out which one's which. Unless... But it seems like when I get it down to... Do they? Oh, okay, that was the part I was missing. Okay, so that's the center of the cross. So the one I hit is always the center. Okay. Oh boy. Almost. Damn. Nope. Basically, it's the edges that are going to be key, I think. Nope, not like that though. brain hurts. I also keep hitting the W instead of the S. Keep backing myself into a corner. Or two corners. I wonder if it's even solvable without resetting. I wonder if I messed myself up to begin with. Oh my god. Hi, kitty. Okay, so it's occurred to me that it would probably be a whole lot easier if I wasn't thoroughly distracted by having to pee. So, I am going to take a quick bio break, come back, see if we can friggin' finish this. I feel so dumb right now. Jeez. I think I might have to reset. Yeah, I know. The problem is I have yet to actually manage to get... I'm gonna take a bio break before I drive myself insane. I will be back shortly. Cat keeps bumping my... Pause that. And... Come on. Alright, I will be right back.
high ground, man a soldier. Who and talk, me na know ya. Run it, come out of me way. Run it, now come fi play. Run it, me them can't delay. Number one, I'm here to stay.
Okay, thank you guys for your patience. Man, I feel so bad. How come other people don't seem to ever have a problem with, like, saying this is what's going to happen and having that actually happen? It's like this constant pattern where I really should have known better than to say we were finishing the game tonight, because the second I did, I practically guaranteed we were going to run into problems. This has been a pattern in my life for so very long. You'd think I would have learned by now. Hold on. We're resetting. Ah, okay. Hold on. Hold on, I got this. I was never very good at chess. Never had the patience for it, to be honest. Straight across and around the edges. Problem with that is that when I go around the edges, it changes the ones in the middle, too. You finished 2 then? Unless you're done here? I don't, Kiri, I don't know what you mean by finish 2 then. Once I'm done here, I have just, what's it called? Best served cold. And then end battle. Hold on, I messed myself up. I almost had a pattern going there. Did I do 1? Yeah, I'm gathering that. You have to think like 2 steps ahead, sort of. Like, you have to know that this one's going to turn back and then plan for it, basically. Almost got it. I just have to figure out how to fit the 2 pieces together. Like, I've got 1 piece here. I think that's right. think. Yes! Oh, thank God. Jeez.
Well, that's Orlesian.
I feel like I could have guessed this pattern in the time it took me to do the big one. Persnickety, that's a good word. I like that word. Upper left, bottom left, and the entire middle row. Oh, right. I forgot it was over here, too. And it's technically lower armor than what I'm currently wearing. Ain't that just the story of my goddamn life? Probably looks really cool, too. Can I leave now? I want to go home.
Done with my hospitality already, are we? Such a shame.
It's a mood. I thought we were going out through some tunnels somewhere. I thought we went through this whole thing to avoid this.
It's not that we don't appreciate the accommodations, but you know how it is.
Alas, it's too soon for my guests to leave. You will miss the main event.
Oh, great.
I could live with that.
No, I am afraid you couldn't.
Just let her go, Prosper. It's me you want.
What I want is to ensure you cannot further hinder my plans. Do your job and kill them, Jason. Is that not why I keep you around?
That is it! Hold them! I'm releasing the pets!
Ugh, great. Wait. What cracks? I only saw two ways out. And they both had... Well, one of them had the puzzles, and one of them had what looked like part of an army. What cracks? I'm so confused. That one's got a really depressingly long health bar. Let's take him out first. Okay. Or not.
That's a bright.
And dungeon, there's a big... Of course there is. What was I thinking?
Someone find the rest of my lazy guys. Destructive.
stop you fall. I'll deal with this.
Hit them fast! You messed with the wrong mage!
I don't...
You think we're getting out this way now?
Oh, I don't know. Some lockpicking, maybe a few hours. Oh, you're probably right.
Well, that's just lovely. What now?
We'll have to go back down and through the caves I mentioned before. Although I wonder why the Duke's bodyguard ran off like that.
The Duke left him.
I suppose we'll find out soon enough.
I'm so sorry, guys. I googled it. It said the DLC was supposed to take 2 to 3 hours. I figured 3, maybe 4. Just because I'm slow. We're like almost 5.5 in now. I can honestly say this is the most frustrating I think I have found any of the Dragon Age. This DLC is more frustrating to me than the Temple of Sacred Ashes puzzle ever got close to being. DLC always takes 6 hours. Did he say go back to the dungeons? So, yeah. Well, good Lord, I hope so. Jeez. I really wish I'd seen that crack. Because honestly, I feel like I just wasted 2 friggin' hours doing that puzzle stuff for no reason. I don't know where we were before.
See? Caves. Just like I said.
Yeah.
How did you know about this?
Thanks for,
I stole old plans from the Fourth Blight. This was a retreat, they called it. At any rate, there's an exit that leads out onto the mountainside. That's your way out.
Yeah. Thanks for telling me that after I went through all of the things we were literally trying to avoid.
Got everything from the chateau? The way those rocks look, I don't want to test this path more than once.
Normally I agree with you, sick man. Normally I agree with you. That being said, I told a whole bunch of people that we were finishing the damn game tonight. I got loot. Yeah, I've got almost 300 sovereigns in my inventory, and the loot I got was, like, the gear I got was significantly weaker than the gear I'm currently wearing. So, I mean, while loot is never a bad thing, at the same time, it was like the oatmeal raisin of consolation cookies. Full experience of the DLC. Yeah, I guess so. I just feel crummy because I told everybody we were finishing the game tonight, and I was looking forward to finishing the game tonight, and then I got stuck repeating myself over and over again for hours on end. And now it's like 3:30 a.m. and I was trying so hard not to end up doing endgame stuff at like 5 o'clock in the morning. But, oh well, it is what it is. I'm sorry. I'm just being salty. I'll get over it, I promise.
Now we know where the ghasts came from. We'll have to fight through them. At least they'll slow down the Duke's men as well.
I hope if I knew where the fuck I was going. Nope. Tells me nothing. Okay. Hey, for once it's not spiders dropping from the ceiling. Yet.
Let's finish this!
I usually say do this mission in Act 1. Because then the loot's really good. Gotcha. Yeah, Genobi looked it up for me so I could avoid spoilers, and he said that unlike Origins, unlike some of the Origins DLCs, there didn't seem to be a specific time, but that from what he'd found, most of it was basically saying to do Legacy in Act 2 before All That Remains, which I don't think we actually did it before All That Remains. I assume because that's the one where Mama Hawk dies. And to do Mark of the Assassin in Act 3 once Hawk had gained some more notoriety. I assume because of the whole invitation title thing. Doing the champion thing, yeah. Well, and yours makes sense from a strategy point of view if you know what to expect and stuff.
That was a pretty of a shot.
There's a lake? In the middle of the mountain?
The retreat needed to house hundreds of people during the Blight, if not thousands. Can't do that without fresh water.
But it's a lake.
Oh, that. I have no idea.
So it's underground. They happen. Do only dwarves know these things?
That's odd. I could swear there was... Trust me.
Talus!
The Circle are not the only ones who know how to break a mage.
You'll do Prosper's bidding after he left you here.
I do not fight for him. The Duke is a fool. His enemies a posturing, guileless lot. But you are worth testing. Prosper can fight his own battles, and I shall choose mine.
I wish I could say I was flattered, but mostly I'm just tired. Alright, Kahir. Let's dance.
I could do this in my sleep.
Missed! That would have been a nice shot, too. You didn't think I was leaving, did you? Oh!
Weirdly, no. I don't know why, but for whatever stupid reason, when she said trust her, I was like, okay, whatever. See you later, Kahir.
That's enough!
I didn't want that aimed there, thank you. Haha! Just barely got the two of them. You guys should have stood about 6 inches further apart.
There! Go down!
You can't hold it forever. Thanks for giving me a chance to health up a little bit. Speaking of which, Barrack, what are you doing?
I'll deal with this. Well, that was bracing.
I thought you'd left.
Nonsense. I found a way around. I said I'd get you out of here, and I meant it. Let's keep going. The exit can't be much further.
Hold on, I want to get whatever Kahir was carrying. Portcullis Keep. Yeah, that would come in handy. Ooh, Dragon's Breath. Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. I don't even care if I'm save spamming. I'm just doing it. Wait a second. That's not even the way I need to be going. That's the way I came in. Damn it. Hi. Poor sweetie. Yeah. I know. I'm sorry. I know. I can't do anything about it, though. I know. I know, my poor sweetie. I know. I love you, though. Poor kitty's complaining that his dinner disappeared. It all went away. The whole plate vanished, and he doesn't know where it went, and he's hungry. But I can't I can't. Yeah, you have to go to the vet in a couple hours. And they said no food after midnight. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. Goodness gracious, cat. We should probably brush you before you go to the vet, just so that I don't arrive in a whole car full of cat fur cloud. Thank you.
All right, Ships. I'll admit it. I'm surprised the Kunari employ thieves. They never struck me as the subtle type.
That's because you've only met the Antom. Armies aren't usually celebrated for their
Sad kitty. Yeah, he is.
Shivs?
Yes, Shivs. So how does stealing valuables from a pompous Orlesian noble fit in with your Qun?
The eyes don't own the light, the mouth does not own the breath. Things are just things to the Q. They belong to everyone.
Even the Tome of Koslan? That was worth starting a war over?
The tome isn't a thing anymore. It's a soul, a purpose.
Ah, I think we're all...
This looks like a spider cavern if ever I've seen one. Oh right, I forgot. We don't do spiders in this cavern. I'm perfectly content with that, honestly. Ow.
Go down!
Let's do this!
One less to worry about. That's enough! Let's finish this!
And there's the way out. See? I told you I had a plan. It was a good plan. The kind that had an escape and everything.
I think you're right, Talus.
So you could go. There are, however, other options.
What now? Stay here forever?
What did you have in mind?
I know you want to leave. Just hear me out. What Salit is going to do will harm so many innocents. My people, as well as yours. It's my duty to stop him. Even so, I can't do it alone. Not anymore.
After everything you've already done, why would I help you again?
Because I've got your nose.
The Qun taught you that?
Am I free?
If I were following the Qun, I would actually have your nose. I suppose that doesn't help.
Not really.
If I had my way, you would never have been this involved in the first place.
Explain what's so terrible about Salit's plan.
I can't. Not completely. And yes, I know. That's a hard sell. The information Salit plans to turn over to Orlais won't just hurt Qunari, however. It will harm anyone living in Qunari lands. Even those who fled the Qunari of any race will be condemned to persecution forever.
I hope it's going to give me the option to repeat that question because I missed part of it. I was getting chewed on by a cat. Just a second. There's a bug on the ceiling. Oh, shoot. Ha! Jump on my head, will ya? Good grief. Okay.
It couldn't just be a way to convince me to help you again, I suppose.
If only it was. I'm not here on some directive from the Qun. I came... Salit was declared Tal-Vashoth, but they didn't deem intervention worthwhile. I couldn't agree. I had to try.
Hold on, I gotta ask that again. I'm sorry, I missed a fair bit.
Explain what's so terrible about Salit's plan.
I can't. Not completely. And yes, I know. That's a hard sell. The information Salit plans to turn over to Orlais won't just hurt Qunari, however. It will harm anyone living in Qunari lands. Even those who fled the Qunari of any race will be condemned to persecution forever.
It couldn't just be a way to convince me to help you again, I suppose.
If only it was. I'm not here on some directive from the Qun. I came... Salit was declared Tal-Vashoth, but they didn't deem intervention worthwhile. I couldn't agree. I had to try.
Doesn't that make you Tal-Vashoth as well?
No. The Ben Hasrath didn't order me not to do this, but here I am anyway. I was trying to earn my way back into their good graces. This probably won't help.
No,
Why?
probably not.
What did you do? It's not easy being an elf in the Qun. You're not born to it like they are. I've struggled to find that peace, that certainty. I know it's there. I just keep falling short. What about you? Have you ever been a part of something bigger than just yourself?
I protect Kirkwall. Or is that not what you mean?
It's not the same thing. The Qunari have a vision of what life should be like. Free from pain and fear and doubt. You see tyranny, and I see caring and interest in the welfare of all. Yes, it could be better, but so could human indifference and cruelty. Or do you disagree?
Well, no, but you're wrong too doesn't make... But saying, you know, side B is also wrong doesn't make side A right. I mean, at least he's admitting it could be better.
No, you have a point.
Then help me stop this before it goes too far.
particular question doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but because it's under investigate, I want to ask it anyway because I want to see what information I can get from it.
You don't actually think you can finish your mission?
Alone? Probably not. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't try. Some things are worth dying for.
What did you have in mind, exactly?
Well, we could go back, maybe have some tea with the Duke, get to know one another.
Do we have to?
Then, just as he starts to trust us, you slip the bag over his head, and we drag him to Antiva.
I don't know why.
I hope you're not serious.
Or, we could find out when Salita's arriving, and stop him before it's too late.
I see your side. What now?
That's up to you. I couldn't force you to help, even if I wanted to. There are two paths open to us. I hope you really do understand what's at stake.
Literally two paths. 1, 2. Gnawed shiny ring. I want some ring somebody else has been gnawing on. What the hell's with that? And yet, it has both health and stamina regen. How come all the best stuff has to be gross?
Let's just get out of here and let the Qunari solve their own problems.
Why is it you never take me anywhere nice? Great. Caverns. Nothing bad could possibly happen here. Great. Caverns. Nothing bad could possibly happen here.
Let's just get out of here and let the Qunari solve their own problems.
Okay, so legit question. Does leaving her versus joining her affect the course of the main storyline? Or does it just extend the DLC further? It's okay looking, but honestly, I'm okay with the fact that it's weaker than my existing armor. I like my existing armor. Move some of this stuff to junk while I'm thinking about it. Hmm. Enemies cannot dodge attacks. That's a new ability. Haven't played the DLC, but I'm pretty sure nothing she could do could really affect them. Oh, that's right. I guess that wouldn't make any sense, would it? That was a dumb question. Thank you for answering it anyway. Hmm. Well. Appreciate that. Okay, so the way I see it, we have a couple of options. I know. So basically, hold on, let me consult my timer here. So I have about 2 hours before. When did that happen? Somewhere in the middle of all those damn puzzles. So I have about 2 hours and then I have to go. Is it safe to assume that Best Served Cold and the final battle are going to take at least that long, if not longer, right? I would assume. I didn't want to do it that early in the morning anyway. But I also don't want to be like, oh, hey, we're finishing Dragon Age 2 tonight, and then fail to deliver. So either way, it's kind of ugh. But if Best Served Cold and the endgame battle stuff are going to take at least 2 hours, then I'm inclined. I'm inclined to join Talus, do that stuff, and then as much as I hate to say it, wait and do the other two next time. If they're short enough, might take you a while. Okay. At least that makes a decision for me, because if that wasn't the case, then I'd have to decide between doing it in the wee hours of the morning, which I was started early to try and avoid doing, or waiting anyway. So I guess we'll wait. God, I hate that. I'm so sorry, guys. Remind me not to trust Google on time estimates again. At least not in terms of DLCs. That 2 to 3 hours was utter bullshit. Although, to be fair, if I wasn't such a dumbass as to have missed the cracked wall in the first place, it might have been considerably more reasonable. But, you know, instead of 100%ing the DLC by accident or whatever, we didn't actually 100% it, but I feel like we surely got pretty close. Alright, well in that case I'm inclined to join Talos for whatever time we have left today, because I do still have 2 hours left, and honestly, if I get off now, it's going to be really damn hard not to go to bed, and if I go to bed, then it'll be a miracle if I don't oversleep, so it's kind of the direction I'm thinking in. Plus, who knows, it might have fun implications in Inquisition or something.
Thank you, Hawk. Thank you.
Plus, now she owes me one. She's really not good at leading the way in her plans, is she? Ugh, these guys.
I knew you were a worthless traitor the moment I laid eyes
This
on you.
douchebag.
Baron Arlange, you really want to do this again?
You filthy turnip! You humiliated me!
Told you he'd come back. Also told you I wasn't worried about it. Although I think he brought more men this time. I'm still not terribly worried, don't get me wrong. But give me 1 second. I need a snack. I ran out of my pre-battle cookies, so now it's pre-battle mini donuts instead. Also, this guy's creativity when it comes to insults really seriously needs some work. I still have no idea where the turnip comment came from, given that I am neither white and purple nor particularly rounded. I know, sweetie. I'm sorry. My poor kitty just does not understand why I don't see that. I know, and you're asking so sweetly. I know, but I can't. I'm sorry. I know. He just does not understand. He's like, Mom, there's no food here. Can't you see that? There's always food here. There was food here before. Now the whole plate's gone. Again, what was that, like 3 seconds? Tops? Probably more like 2.5. He's actually dead this time.
So much blood. They got me! Gotcha!
He was persistent. I'll give him that much.
He just got killed by a filthy turnip. He thought he was humiliated before. Time for sleep. Have a good night. Okay, Kiri. Sorry we didn't end up getting to finish the game tonight. Hopefully tomorrow night. I hope. Maybe, if I'm conscious. But have a great day. Thanks for hanging out anyway. The donut is just falling to pieces. Alright. I don't know why I bothered checking the map in new areas like ever. I can never see anything. Ooh, that's pretty.
Nicely.
Oh, okay. Not where we're going, apparently. Pretty area, though. I knew this whole clearing seemed awfully battle-like. Tamaranth.
Talvashah. Like Salit, but for sale. He must be close.
Okay.
Thank you for deciding to do this.
I just hope, for your sake, this isn't another trick.
Is there something else I could trick you with?
Day's still young.
There's something else that would be worth the cost of tricking me again, though. Much more debatable. This looks like a trap. Yeah. Okay. So you're alive? I don't know how to do that. That is literally not in my repertoire. Other than to just not touch him and leave him for you, but I don't think that's gonna work. Holy shit! I think that's the first time I've ever attacked someone and had them explode. Peace was never an option. Where's the duck? Wait, duck? What duck? Oh, I don't think I've seen that one. That sounds hilarious, though.
How about you?
I hope we take him by take him alive automatically because... Shit. I don't think we took him alive automatically. I don't know how to do what she told me to do. As far as I know, I don't have a way of doing that. Ow! I know you're hungry, but you can't eat me. I'm not approved after midnight either. Oh, okay. He was alive.
Atas Shokra, Ben Hasrath.
Bendar Salit Asit.
Satarith Barak, Anat Kufir Abbas.
Atas Raval. Pana Hedan. Salit is already here. He's meeting with the Duke at the base of the mountain.
Then we're going the wrong way.
We need to get down there before it's too late.
I wonder which one of those words he spoke was Satarith, because I have a sword named that, and I'm curious. I don't remember who I had specific level up stuff for. Don't think I was one of them, though. Let's see. Shorten my cooldown on Assassinate. Now, what were we doing with you? This is good, but I don't know if it's... There you go. Is that better? It's okay, you can lay on my phone. I'm not using it. Ghost has taken his revenge for the lack of food. My phone is now his pillow. Varric, what are we doing with you? Visible friend. When using back-to-back, the rogue now remains stealth for a short time. Regains more stamina than normal from every basic attack. That's good. Your dexterity is weirdly low for a rogue. At least for level 23 rogue. I think I'm going to drop all 3 points in dex for her, honestly. We finished that, right? Yep. And I think we finished this one? Yeah, okay. Dropping into stealth is less tiring. Oh, automatic critical hit from stealth. Yes, please. Same direction I'm currently looking. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay.
Let's get this over with, Canary, before your assassins find us. Already I regret agreeing to spare them.
I have chosen my path. That choice should not...
Bashera! I am here to facilitate your deal with the Empress. Nothing more.
I thought there was a whole thing about Canary not being separated from their blades.
Well, names, Your Grace. It's a list of names. What is the meaning of this?
You asked for a weapon. I am providing it.
We expected the formula for black powder, dreadnought plans, a map of Cunandar, anything. This is useless. Your Grace. Champion. I should have known you would turn up.
Yeah, you really should have.
I have an excellent sense of dramatic timing and good hair.
Joke while you can. You will not find it funny for long.
Somehow I doubt that. Whew. Nice one.
I said I would stop you, Salit.
And I said I would slay you if you tried.
If anyone is to do any slaying, it will be me.
What the fuck was that? Fuck.
Kill them all!
Okay, man, his pet wyvern may not be tame, but I'd say it's pretty well trained. Oh boy.
You should never have come here, Ferelden!
Focus fire on the... And for the Maker's step, don't get hit by the wyvern!
Why is everybody a fucking mage?
What fine trophies will make in my hall!
Watch Leopold, if he's looking at you... Run! You've got to take out Frost.
Let's finish this!
I warn you about the venom! Did I not?
Damn it. Barrack is covered in this shit.
My... Better such more manners! I have more than one trick up my sleeve! To me, Leopold!
Fuck.
Go down!
I love how it's like a moment of wooziness and then she was just like, ah, fuck you. Wait, that doesn't make sense. They definitely can train dragons. Remember Haven and Dragon Age Origins? Well, this isn't a dragon, this is a wyvern. I forget what his exact phrasing was. when Hawk referred to it as tame, but it was basically a... that's a generous way of putting it. The translation was, it's trained, not tame. In real life mythology, yes. In Dragon Age, apparently not so much.
I have a new dog for you, my pet. Don't let that beast hit you.
Doing my best here. I'm covered in the stuff. That's not good. I guess it's resistant to pinning shot. What do you have up your sleeve?
How sweet! No more games! It is time!
This game has some serious difficulty balance issues. I mean, casual mode basically translates to like 90% of battles are set to breeze. You can almost just leave it on autopilot and watch the spectacle. But then the other 5 are like every single major enemy is so hard that you wonder if you turned your own difficulty up without even like registering that you did it. It's like, okay. Yeah. This makes a lot of sense. Also, how come he gets to be back at full health? I get a couple of hits in. Arcane poison will make him more susceptible to Anders' stuff, at least. Even the guards are harder to kill in this battle, I feel like. I'm so confused. Actually, there's some imbalance there, but thinking about it, I almost feel like it's actually just the DLCs that didn't get the memo. Because I just realized that the other major battle I was thinking of, where I was like, did I actually turn my difficulty up at some point and forget about it? Was Corypheus, which was the other DLC. That's weird.
I hope you enjoy my... Sir Aldon?
That didn't actually hurt nearly as much as I think he probably meant it to. I think he's regening. Ooh.
Maybe we can get it to charge. I can do this in my sleep. Watch your step. Careless.
That's not gonna work, but it's worth a shot.
Trying to run?
Get it together, Hawk.
Must finish this.
Thanks, Varric.
Let me give you a parting gift. Dear friends. We will show you the strength
Yes!
of Chateau Hay.
Assassinate for the win. Oh, I love how they did that.
Keep away from me! The Empress will hear of this. Orlais will burn Kirkwall to the ground. All of you will die screaming. I swear it!
I feel like now's a good time for humor.
I would have tried begging for mercy, but that's just me.
You filthy whore!
Hey, what happened to Turnip?
Thank you
I
for
was just
the
getting used to
lovely
Turnip.
party. I'll treasure the belt.
I love how they just look at each other and wait.
And that's why you don't waste your last-minute monologuing.
Looks like the Duke has fallen from grace.
But
Atash Varin Kata. If the Duke only knew what he nearly had in his grasp. Thank you. There's no way I could have done this without your help.
We almost didn't do it with our help.
What is the scroll?
This is a list of agents throughout Thetis. Qunari, like myself. Many of them have children, family, friends. They're people you wouldn't suspect. Some have even left a Qun behind. But if this list fell into human hands, they and everyone they know
would be killed.
The Arcune believes they knew the risks. But what about the innocents? I couldn't let this happen.
You didn't mention that Salit was a friend of yours.
She said it was personal.
Me. I suppose, in a way, he saved me. I owed him a better death.
Maybe those agents should be discovered.
I believe in the Qun, but I am not doing this to protect the Qunari. The list doesn't distinguish innocent from guilty. It doesn't show the friends, lovers, children who... Nobody should have it.
So what now? You aren't just going to leave, are you?
You think I would fit into your merry entourage?
Oh, think of the conversations. What brand of zealotry shall we discuss today? I don't know. There are so many options.
You're not a very nice person, are you?
You asked if you'd fit in.
Maybe some other time, Hawk. I still have a few things to do, but...
Pretty good comeback, honestly.
I am grateful. I want you to know that.
Now that I know what that scroll is, hand it over.
Oh, I didn't think it was going to be that rude.
After all of this, everything I've done to get the list back, you really think I'd just give it to you because you're being cross?
I didn't mean to be cross.
Talus.
No. But I have something you might find more valuable. Here. That was going to be the heart of the many. You'd find a jewel while I'd go off and find Salit and be back before anyone was the wiser. I suppose nothing ever goes like we plan, does it? Take care of yourself, Hawk. Maybe we'll meet again, sometime.
Let me guess. You haven't seen Talus since that day.
A safe assumption, given her nature.
And who is left to appease Orlais after a duke's murder at the hands of the champion of Kirkwall?
Prosper invited it by dealing with Tal Vashoth, possibly under orders from Empress Celine. Imagine the scandal if that was known.
If you believe a Qunari agent.
Well, that's the difficult part, isn't it? I don't know why Hawk helped Talus. I suppose the elf did have her nose. Whatever the reason, I doubt it's the last we've seen of her. But what do I know? I just tell stories.